Good night, Big Kyle. Nice, nice. All right, I'll be right back. One sec. All right, I'm back. I don't know where the fuck everybody's at. I'm about to take a shit soon, guys. I know that's too much information, but I'm serious. What's up with you, Big Kyle? How you been? Hanging in there, man. How about you? Same, pretty much same. Without getting into too much detail, you know how it is. 'Cause we don't talk about too personal while we're live. So I'll leave it at that. We just keep it brief. But yeah, one day at a time. Yep. Baby's on the way, bro. Baby's on the way. W in the chat for the baby. Up. I can hear you. What are you laying in bed? Oh, you did. finishing this fucking shit. So the guy, I don't know if you ever, I don't know if you watch any like actual YouTubers that cover Destiny, but there's a guy who's been covering Destiny content for a very long time, and his main source, his main expertise that he covers is lore and Destiny, and he said, now, I'm not a lore guy myself, but him doing that shit since day one says a lot. And he says, based on playing this for 40 hours, he would give the campaign an 8.5 to a 9.5 out of 10. Now, I said that myself. I said, maybe if I paid attention to the dialogue, it would be good. But yeah, I haven't really been paying attention that much, to be honest. But I can see how it can be good if you do pay attention to it. Because there is certain things that kind of caught me off guard that I did pay attention to. I was like, ah. So it's not as hot garbage as I said it was if you actually pay attention to the story. But as far as some of the stuff that you do in the game, yeah, that stuff I'm not. The little ball thing, I'm not a fan. But it's good to know that the lore's still good. If only I paid attention better. Yeah. I forgot she was not playing until Monday. No, Big Kyle was saying, baby's almost here. Let's go. Let's get some W's in the chat for the baby. Fuck. Oh, an enemy. It's alright, man. You'll be down here when you can get down here. I know you're gonna make the trip. Sooner or later. Hopefully not too late. I'm hoping I don't see her when she's like 1 year old. That would suck. Oh, you mean live.
You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets, or attached to planets. Orin, it's a two-way line to the Nine, right?
It is, if it's Daisy's. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
Still mad. Hey, man, you had to do what you had to do. Ain't a lot you can do about stuff you don't have control over. That thing. There. Totally understand. Sure, one of these days it'll work itself out. But, oh, fuck. Um. Activate. Oh. Yeah. Why are you surprised? I've been playing that shit for the past 3 days. I'm beating this shit. I'm very big on beating things that I start. You couldn't tell from all my live streams if you watched any of them. I mean, Expedition 33 was a 40+ hour game by default, and I beat the whole fucking thing. How the fuck do I get over here? Oh my god. Why does this close when I do that? The dude. Up there goes up there, goes this one, out that one. Why did it not go that way? Why? Fuck. Bing, bang, boom, bum, bum, bam, bam. No idea. I just got on. I have no idea what the fuck's going on with anybody right now. It's funny, when I got on, it said that you guys were on, and as soon as I looked at your shit, it like disappeared. Everything like disappeared and shit. Yeah. Yeah, and you said you didn't have to leave stealth. I understand. I understand. Whatever it's in here, I'm on top of it. Vestiges of the Nine presence across Kevlar. Whatever, do you? Hmm. I don't understand what the fuck it wants me to do. I don't think he has it, and I don't think he has the stuff set up yet. No, I guess it's just base is not ideal, so it's
You
not
will
easy to put
sense your
stuff out.
connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it, then pluck. A loud A. Whoever is closest will answer.
They're ultraviolet. I can do this. It's just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary, you are just as rare as me. Once in a half-life. And look, you found the quitter.
Whichever of the 9 you are, I want to know what you want with me. Why did you take me from everything?
A rude question. One worth entertaining. We need you. And your gifts. You are called to serve.
On Ashley's Xbox Series S full frame, and that's it. And that's all you be playing now. Warframe. Time to go back through the bus. I mean the train. The light rail. Whatever you fucking call it. You're not playing Destiny anymore. Done forever. I'll never understand why I still play, but I don't know. Maybe it's that like that I don't know. I don't know how to put it. The only way I've ever described Destiny was like it's like you're in a toxic relationship and you just can't leave. The only way I've ever looked at it. You know it's not good for you, but you just can't leave. No matter how much time you spend playing it, doesn't change anything. Always gonna be the same. Unless they actually change something. And then you're like, wow, I actually stuck it out and something worked. And I guess it was worth sticking around. I'll never deny that the gunplay in Destiny is always movement, and the gunplay is always amazing. Always lacking some. Like Final Shape was like the biggest amount of potential Destiny's ever seen, in my opinion. But they just didn't deliver in this like that. Come on, don't make me fucking do this. Right? Why are you making me fucking do this? Dude, I had one time where I told myself, I was like, I have clothes in the laundry. Don't forget to get, take them out and put them in the fucking dryer. And then got preoccupied with something, completely forgot. And I was like, oh, god damn it. I left the fucking clothes in the wash machine and didn't put them in the dryer. Yeah, no, I caught them, I guess, right before. It wasn't like it was a whole day that went by. It was just a couple hours that went by, and I was like, hopefully they're fine. And then I smelled them and they were fine, so I was like, okay, well, they're fine. Throw them in the dryer. No, it's like, I feel like after you leave them in there for like a whole fucking day and overnight type shit, that's when it starts getting, that's when you need to redo it. Then you just waste more water, more laundry detergent, more fabric softener, whatever the fuck you use on your clothes. That shit ain't cheap. Just like when you finally run out of toilet paper and you remember you have to spend fucking $20 again. Got a few ideas. I said I got a few ideas. And then you hear, hello? Oh my god, that was fucking great. Timing could not have been more perfect. Are you home or are you fucking? You sound like you're home. Your mic doesn't sound like shit. Yeah, it sounds better than it usually does for some reason. All right, never mind. I take back what I just said. Sorry to give your hopes up. I hear it now. I'm sure it's not as bad as mine though, so my shit sounds like ass because I got a fucking Android. I don't know. I don't think they have any really. I mean, I guess they do have good Bluetooth, but I don't have a specifically good one. I mean, the OnePlus is good and everything, but they have better versions of it, and I don't have the better version of that shit, so. Yeah, it would be nice though to have good quality headphones for when you just want to go live your life and not be sitting in the front of your computer, you know? I do like Discord for that though. Oh, dude, absolutely. Oh yeah. Good night, Big Kyle. That's probably some shit you would say when you're like about to fall asleep because you're like overly tired. Or you just really fucking intoxicated. Don't let the bed bugs eat your ass. What do they do again? I don't know. Fuck it. Yeah, that's right. He's talking, you don't hear? Oh. He's cleaning or something, I think. You must be showing up soon or something. He's like, I'm trying to make sure this place looks like a brand new fucking place by the time you get here. Jesus Christ, I'm about to bitch slap you. You're a fucking nuisance. I'm about to karate chop the shit out of you, bro. The fuck do I get on the other side of this wall? There. Yeah, I know what they fucking did with this. They think they're slick, but they're not, bro. I swear to fucking God. They did this shit to extend the length of how long it takes to play this. Like, they block off sections. They're like, oh, just go here. But if you can't just go anywhere, you have to fucking open up passages to get to other areas. Yeah, like right now I can't. There's a wall that's blocking me in this fucking spot, and I don't know how to get over there. I Well, you know there's better ways to do that if you make us spend $100 on the DLC, right? Yeah, dickheads. So when I said it was hot garbage, I didn't say their lore was hot garbage. I said the fact that they made this shit the way they did was hot fucking garbage. That's what I was talking about. Like their delivery. Whoever's doing the story lore shit is doing their job. Whoever the fuck is making this shit, like whoever's making the mechanics, the look and feel, they're doing a good job. Whoever's fucking the traversing around and shit and how like what you're doing and all that, yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Explain.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous.
I'm sure there's always a reasoning, but their reasoning is not justifiable.
Do you miss being taller than your tower?
It wasn't worth bear traps.
Oh dear, it only speaks nonsense. Primitive synapses, so easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
I thought we were past that. Sounds like a cop-out fucking way to do things. Well, it sounds like we're kind of past the point where, you know, you should be worrying about old generations and just say fuck it and say whoever doesn't have the good enough shit needs to just suck it up, Buttercup, and that's it. Because we've been doing that forever now, and it's not new to anybody. So whoever's getting upset needs to fucking get over it. I mean, we all fucking went and bought high-end PCs not to sit here and be bottlenecked by bullshit. So, oh, it's always money. Not a good, not a good way to keep people coming back. Sometimes you got to take a loss to make a profit, you know. Yeah, this should have been way fucking cheaper for what the fuck I'm doing right now. They still could have made out with it being cheaper. Fuck. I ran into you. You're the reason why this door ain't fucking open, huh?
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused
Yeah,
on my task.
I feel like I knew somebody online that sounded just like her.
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up.
Did you guys make a little bit of leadway on the campaign?
Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
That probably could have been done if I didn't do all those side quests. What is bullshit? Who is shooting me? Oh. God damn. Let me get shot every goddamn direction. This is what I'm at right now. 23 of 31. Did y'all see the cutscene with that guy? Wasn't it nice though? I was just complimenting how nice it looked. It looked really good. I was like, yo, that motherfucker looks real. Oh no, when I started figuring out, like, kind of what's been going on with him and shit, and then now I don't know what else you know. I mean, you can say whatever you know because I'm further ahead than you, but right. 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 Was there anything else that kind of came to a shocker to you with the story? Alright, well then you didn't get to the part that yeah. Somebody, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be like, huh? The fuck? Because there was another good cutscene, so if you didn't see the other good cutscene, then you're not there yet. Oh, did you go further? Yeah, I don't look at anything when I'm playing this shit. I just kind of go do my own thing, and then I'll go look at shit after. Because people have spoiled fucking... I remember when I was watching The Walking Dead, bro, and I fucking found out Carl died, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I'm like, dude, all I did was turn on fucking Instagram, and all because I fucking like, you know, I follow The Walking Dead and shit. People were just like fucking putting that shit everywhere. I was like, you fucking stupid idiots. Yeah, when you're just trying to fucking... They're like, Carl died! You're like, what? As soon as the video starts and shit, you're like, what the fuck? It's like, you had no time to get away from that. Because you're going to stay on there for at least a couple seconds, like, before you fucking click off. I can't unhear what I just heard! Yep. Nah, honestly, I would, if you fucking, the other part, if you ruin that part, that shit's annoying. For this story, that's like a dickhead move, because I was actually kind of surprised by it a little bit. I was like, oh, that makes it a little more interesting now. I feel like now I need to make sure I piece all the fucking story pieces together that I missed, because I feel like I fucking missed some shit. Might have to look up My Name is Bife video or some shit. Yeah, he rated the story for this like a fucking 8.5 or a 9.5 out of 10. Yeah. Because the only reason why I was saying it was hot garbage is because I feel like they're just bullshitting you through the fucking the story. I feel like the lore's there, the story is there, but like what we're doing to get through to that story is just stupid to me. Ain't really a lot you can do about it. I guess all you can do is hope that they do better next time. Which you fucking always tell you. Well, the thing is, they can. They have the ability. They did it with Final Shape, so it gives you a lot of fucking hope. They know what the fuck they're doing, bro. They like, we can bullshit them on this one, because they know they're gonna think about Final Shape, and they know what we're able to do. And I'm like, you motherfucker. Oh yeah, they just sit down and are like, how can we fucking bullshit this one? We cannot do that. We cannot reopen this womb. I'm not gonna lie, dude, every fucking campaign that Cayde was in that something happened to him was actually good. I don't know why. It was because he was the most liked character, in my opinion, in the whole fucking game. Like, how could you not like Cayde? He was the comic relief in the story. Throughout the whole thing.
Offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't.
Yeah, nobody else could play that. If anybody else tried to play that, you'd be like, who the fuck is this?
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the
Yeah, she doesn't sound the same.
Too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request.
Yeah.
There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged
What the
ears.
fuck? How could you lay off Icor?
What I mean is Nine holding something back from me. I think
It was making way too much money.
I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
That's the best time to do it, is when you have the energy to do it, because when you don't, you ain't going to. Oh my fucking god, why'd I do that? At my age? Energy? I know, dude. That's how I feel when I get that first 2 cups of coffee, bro. I'm like, I feel it. I can keep up again. You're getting stronger as you fight, Guardian. Keep it up. All weapons are clarity, Warlock. Whatever the fuck you said. Yardu Empire. Oh. No, you fucking. I don't want to. I want to finish these fucking side quests before I keep doing these goddamn missions, but I think I'm blocked out because I ain't finishing the main story. Dude, I've noticed that. So, if you ever feel like you can't finish a side quest, you probably should just go do the main story because it unlocks the other shit. Yeah. So that's. Yeah. I can't, because there's certain walls that are blocking me, and I know it's a fucking story wall or something. I'm just hoping that they do something to make me forget about all the bullshit I just went through. Like, just give me something where, like, I'm like, damn, all right.
Can get through here now.
That's what I said. The cutscenes were nice, and I feel like they needed more cutscenes throughout. Because I know I'm like pushing closer to the end, so I'm hoping there's some more cutscenes, I guess. I like their cutscenes. I just wish they would fucking make more of them. I'm sure it probably costs quite a bit to make those kinds of cutscenes.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and into chaos, we'll crush their incursion into known colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
Yeah, whoever does them does a good job. That's like, I feel like the first time I really seen a crazy cutscene, and just as far as I can remember, is when I was playing Diablo 3. Because that was like an over-the-top, you know, kind of game, so I wasn't really expecting like a cutscene that was like crazy from it, and then the cutscene came up, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? This cutscene was crazy, bro. Yeah. That was Diablo 3 too, and that was 360. I was like, God damn. Good. Wait, wasn't like Bungie on Blizzard at some point or some shit? Or am I tripping? Like it was Activision when they were Activision shit. Because Activision and Blizzard are like affiliated with each other or something weird.
I'm glad we're taking the direct route.
Because I remember I had
My steps
linked something for Blizzard with Destiny, and then that shit wasn't no longer a thing at some point because they separated themselves from
If you're looking
like
for quiet, Orin,
Activision.
come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
Yeah.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Yeah, it's not the kind of game. Wild. Right. God damn. Right. A bunch of fucking West.
My head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those.
I mean, it's definitely enticing. It's like it adds a layer to Discord. It's like Discord's gaming. You know, it's all about gaming and shit. So how can you make it like a gaming thing, like separated from everything else? Yeah. Because you get badges and shit too, so it kind of makes it cool. Like, oh, I have a badge because I've been here for God knows how long, and I have Nitro, so I got a badge for Nitro, and I've had Nitro for God knows how long. Don't we all? I'm getting a vibe from a dungeon in this part I'm playing right now. Yeah. Trying to remember what dungeon it is. What's the one with the what's the dungeon with the big ass ogres and shit that you can't kill? Like, you know, you're running through the caves and shit, and there's like 1,000 thrall in the caves, and there's like hive in the little caves and shit. Yeah, it's kind of like that, this part right here, because there's a bunch of fucking, yeah, there's some shit that's similar to that. But in this world form, you know? I was like, why does this feel familiar for some fucking reason? Yeah. I mean, I'm not fucking... I guess I'm not pissed off about it, but... Holy fucking shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my fucking goodness. My neck. My back. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Jesus fucking Cyclops. Looking clean as fuck, but smelling like butt. It's a style. Hey, looking like a broke back bitch right there.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Owie. Well, I'm dead. I'm not dead? The fuck? Sure, I'm dead there. Okay. Huh? That's usually how it goes. Yep. That the Halo nature for me. Where am I supposed to fucking go? This feels like if I don't, it just feels like weird. Like why can't I do that? Not as complicated as Halo, so I do it because it's like whatever. Even Final Shape, once I got used to the fucking mechanics for the Witness, I was like, alright, this shit's easy now. I'm not saying it was easy in the beginning because it fucking wasn't. Yeah, it was fucking annoying as shit. Not gonna lie. You're my boy, Rain, but you fucking were sucking. He was fucking making me mad a little bit. I was like, yo, I need to figure this the fuck out. We can't get past this point. Yeah, I'm like, I can't even figure out the mechanics because he's already dead. I'm like, fuck.
One step at a time, Guardian.
Yeah, it was too many fucking things going on. Even the ogre and shit. I was like, I gotta figure this the fuck out, man. I was like, you're talking about back-to-back-to-back shit you have to fucking, you know, learn mechanics for and stay alive for, and everybody's fucking dying. I'm like, come on. I'm like, I got patience to a degree, but holy fucking matrimony. Uh-huh. So his day sounded fucking nice, based on what he was saying. Like he was about to have a good day. Oh yeah. I know, he probably forgot what it's like to actually be out in public and be fucking shit-faced. Yeah, I wonder how that went, actually, now that I think about it. You know, fuck.
This should help us get to the security ledge.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
What the fuck? No. Oh. This is a no respawn zone. Oopsies. Didn't realize that. I'm sitting here fucking getting attacked by 100 fucking enemies. I'm like, oh, it's a no respawn zone. Why are you running?
The Vex line curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
It was like halfway decent tonight. It still was shitty though. Yeah, we went to my sister's house again. Yeah, she got the pool hot tub, all that shit. Yeah, wasn't you? I know you would. Fuck. Shit, just hit April up and just asked her if you can come over. Like, yo, can I come over? I don't think she would tell you no, honestly. Who gives a shit? Rekindle. Don't be a stranger. We didn't talk for a long ass time, and look at us.
You, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon. I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity. waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it!
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the Nine have their eyes on you, too.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the
What up,
quarantine
Elden
is
Lord?
between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Yeah, we'll see.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really?
Not
That's
too
right,
bad. How you doing, man?
That's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drift has been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Ugh. Uh-huh. So you'll be down on the 27th. Is that it? Or the 28th? Or the 26th? Damn, he comes over here as soon as I get her back. Huh? No, it's right now. The 1 week was fucked up, but it regulated out, but I know it's gonna switch again, but not right this second. Once summer ends, yeah, if in theory, if it didn't get switched, then yeah, that would be the week that I don't. That is the week I do. I mean, if you'd have did it, if you would have did it when I didn't have her, I would have worked. It probably would have worked perfectly fine. I'm like, who the fuck's knocking on my? I'm not gonna lie. I would have 100% checked my camera first. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm guessing that probably was the best time to work for you anyway, based on your work and shit. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you try to tell them. Oh, so you try to fit it in like early because they act weird about you doing it too like soon or shit. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. How the fuck do I get over here? God, this is annoying. You already kind of figure out what you're gonna do when you come. It's like the only time to do shit is during the day. Like, I've like, unless you're going to the fucking club. Give him a little bit of that city nightclub life. You want to have some real fun? He's like, I don't know about this place. People fucking twerking on people's faces. What the fuck? I think you just ate her out right on the dance floor. This is insane. This shit don't look right. It smells disgusting in here. Like sweat and fucking jizz everywhere. Smells like McDonald's and shit up in this bitch. Depends on what fucking club you go to, I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's hard with me. I mean, I could have set up a couple things myself, but with me having her, it's gonna be hard for me to set anything up. I could at least got like my friends to go out. If y'all really wanted to go out that bad, you know, I could have found somewhere decent to go out to, and then still have fun, and then at least we have people with us and shit, and chill and hang out or whatever. My friends know how to have fun. Huh? No, I said they know how to have fun. I would probably be the most unfun of all of them at this point. So they would kind of just make up for my unfunness, I guess. Because you have to have a certain number every month that you like start it. Like you have to have a certain number of starts every month. And if you do 2 a day, you meet the quota. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, but they're like, well, if you're not, because it apparently like eats up your battery, or so you have to start it to keep it, your battery going and that going all at the same time, because, yeah. Eh. Nah, I already had one moment where I almost did, like probably like during. Yeah, I looked up like a chart on how long it would take depending on how much you had, and sometimes it takes almost a whole day for that shit to leave, and it's like, and I'm like, I'm good. I ain't doing that. You'd be surprised depending on the circumstances. I mean, I was always the person who was like, all right, you start at 7, let's start. And then the other person would be like, I just started at 10. And then I'm drinking with them. And then next thing you know, I'm fucking starting with everybody. I'm starting over every time. So then by that time, I'm fucking done. Yeah, that's what I used to do. But it was always later. It was always like 8, 9 o'clock I would start, and then by the time I went out around like 9-ish, 10-ish, then I was like, I'm good, and I only need like 1 or 2 while I'm out, and then I'm not spending $1 million. Depends on how many bars you go to, you know. Yeah, it's a bummer. I don't know. No, I mean your main reason for coming anyways for Amber. It's not really about anybody else, realistically speaking. If we're being real. I mean, I'm sure I'm still gonna see you. It's just I'm gonna be limited. I got it. Yeah, I've been meaning to come over again and I mean, Aunt Sherry hasn't seen her since she was like, I don't even fucking know at this point, like 2, maybe? You said your mom has a grill? I mean, like I said, if you talk to my sister, they have everything. They have a grill, they got a fucking pool, they got a hot tub, you know. Their house is looking nice and nice. They're putting up a brand new fence right now. I just went over and looked at half of the fucking house has a fence up now. Now the other half gets done tomorrow. They did little things, but that's like their next step is like adding an addition to make it bigger, to expand the like living room and all that shit, and make the kitchen bigger. And then yeah. I always go over there and help him because it saves him a lot of fucking money when he gets somebody else I'm only like 20 minutes from his house, so I just go over there and just help him do whatever he needs that we can do without having to get like a contractor or anything to do. So I probably say I feel like I've definitely helped him save like thousands of dollars with some of the shit we did, because pulling those fucking bricks out of the ground when before he put that concrete down for the hot tub was fucking insane. I was like, that shit would have cost a lot of money. They would have did it a lot faster and shit, but like that was a lot of fucking bricks. That was a lot of fucking bricks. Oh man. Yeah, I don't care. It gets me out of the house. It gets me kind of like moving around and shit. So I don't ever care. And you know, they've always looked out for me anyway, so I don't even give a shit. Every time they ask me to do something, I don't give a fuck. I'll go over there and do it whenever. I always volunteer myself. I'm like, yo, you need help? I'm coming. You need help? I'm coming. The kind of relationship we got. I'm over that bitch. I've been through all the thicks and thins with them. My daughter loves a swimming pool. She wanted to swim today. I was like, I do not feel like it. Like, I don't want to get in today. I had to fucking buy a ladder to get up to my gutters and shit. Yeah, because the water's just fucking pouring over like a goddamn waterfall, so. And I know they're plugged up, so I was like, I gotta do something. I mean, I'm not paying nobody to do that shit. I don't got no money to be paying people to go clean out my gutters. Fuck. Yeah, exactly. I'll do that shit myself. It's gonna be fucking hot and sweaty and disgusting, you know, but it's gonna be worth it when it's all fucking done, you know. Can't wait till I can start doing shit to my house. That's gonna be the bread and butter for me. Just the fact that that's even an option. Like, I've never had that reality. Like, I thought about that shit. I was like, you know, I can't wait till I can start actually fucking doing some shit to mine. Yeah, exactly. Can't wait to get everything back where it needs to be again. I don't know, man. Dude, you know what's funny though? Like, as much as I've seen a lot of big and nice houses, mine, like, I don't even care that it's like a fucking town row house type shit, but I like it, bro. I don't know. I just like it. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's weird to say I got a lot of fucking house, but it doesn't feel that much to do. If that, you know what I mean? Because I feel like I keep up with a lot of stuff, you know. I've always been like, when I had my room at my mom's house and shit, I always kept my shit tidy. You know what I mean? So I didn't have to really clean that much. If anything, I need to dust more than anything. That's my fucking problem. I'm not a duster. It should be dusty sometimes, but outside of dusty, it ain't like gross or nothing, you know? I mean, there's definitely shit I can improve on for sure as far as cleaning goes, but I don't know. I think I do an okay job for taking care of a whole fucking house by my goddamn self. Biggest house I've ever lived in. I know. It is weird to say, but like, I am actually fucking happy with the fucking house that I got. I wasn't as happy with I thought I was happy with my car when I got it, but after a while it just became a lingering, like, I wish I would have just gotten this instead. Like, I wish I'd have just stopped being a bitch about parking and just got a bigger vehicle. You know what I mean? It's like, you'd have figured it out, you know? It's like, it wasn't that fucking big of a deal, but at the time, it made the most sense. It was like, all right, it's this price. It's compact, da-da-da-da. You know? But I guess you ain't really thinking about, I don't know. I wasn't really thinking about the future, I guess, because I was like, well, you know, you're not like, oh, I'm going to have a kid one day, and then it's going to be kind of crammed in here. I mean, she fits in the car fine, but it still is. It sucks. And when I see people get in that bitch, I'm just like, oh, God. It's not meant for... I just don't feel like it's meant for, like, multiple people. It's, like, meant for whoever's driving and maybe a passenger, and then whoever else is in there is just suffering. It's just small, bro. It's a compact SUV. It's, like, not... You know? It's like, yeah, it's meant for more people, but you're just... If you were smaller people... Yeah. Yeah, if you're like a 6 foot plus person, maybe even fucking, you know, 5'7", you know, it might not be the best. You gotta be fucking short. Yeah. There has to be something over here, man. What are these fucking walls? Why are there walls everywhere? How do I get through these walls? Let me through. I don't even have any other fucking missions. What are you? I can't even get over there. The fucking wall's blocking me. Bitch. Oh my lord. I'm like in the area, but I'm fucking still stuck. What's up, Rain? Fucking drunk? I'm kidding. Did you have a good day? I'm waiting to hear about that. Oh, about that. I'm ready to hear some stories, Rain. Let's hear it. Oh, that's death. Yes, and coming back from a rally. Look at you. Having a good time. A little bit of R&R for your boy. We all need a little bit of R&R sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Fucking everything kills you in one goddamn hit. Went out riding for half of the day and went to the show. Very nice. Yeah, man, I don't know. The fucking do. This shit don't make no sense. This shit don't make no sense. I wish it did, but it does not. Man, I'll tell you this, whoever makes the guides for this fucking DLC is gonna get a lot of views. My fucking lord. It doesn't help when you're sitting there trying to figure shit out too, and then you got fucking enemies shooting at you at the same time. It's like, leave me the fuck alone. I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Or am I doing everything right, but everything's wrong about the game? I'm going with that. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't know if it's a bug or not. You're just kind of like guessing at this point. Right. Right. Not even close. I know I'm missing something here, and I don't know what it is, but it's driving me up the fucking wall. Like, I have too much persistence in my blood that it hinders me from moving forward. Like, that's like my biggest weakness in this fucking game. Like, with games like this that are like telling you that you can't do it right now, but you think that you can do it right now because they're not being obvious about what you can and can't do right now. And liar! Tell me if I'm close. Like, where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? Who am I supposed to be? You're telling me there's a fucking matter spark right here, but every time I try to go there, it's not there. What does it mean? Tell me! Oh, not being very nice. What are you staying for, a week? Alright. Oh, you were disgusting. She's like, I don't know, let me think about this. Yeah, that's true. I think it's more on you than it is her at this point. That's what you... He's like, look, this is what you do. You tell your boss, you're like, look, I know I told you 1 week, but things are working out great here. He's like, look, I don't you know how these long distance relationships go. We gotta feel it out first, and if things go good, then I'm staying here longer. I'm just letting you know. But if it doesn't work out, I'm coming home in a week. I don't know. I might be back sooner. I don't know. I might be back later. I don't know. She might fucking send me back packing. I don't know. I think that's always the hardest part about meeting each other for the very first time. You're always got that worry in the back of your mind, like, are we gonna like each other in real life? I mean, it's the most realist thing you're ever gonna fucking encounter. Once you get past that part, it's like, it's easy after that. Then it's like, oh, we've been doing this for a while. Just got to keep up that same vibe. Keep the same vibe that you have online, in person. Amber's gonna be shy as fuck. I already know it. So you're gonna have to be the one to like initiate things, I'm sure. You're gonna get a lot of I don't knows and maybe. And then you just hit her what you always do. God damn it, woman. That's why like women don't like indecisive guys because they're already indecisive. So they want someone to not be indecisive. But then the problem is when you make a decision and they don't like it, then they're like, I don't think that's a good idea. Then you pick. God damn it. What the fuck do you want from me? I don't know. I barely met the guy. It's so funny. How the fuck do I get up here? There you go. Wait, I opened up a gate. Wait a second. What the hellio? Oh shit. I need that thing again. Fucking it, fuck. Oh yeah, I need that thing again. Fuckity fuck. Oh, that's done. Oh, wait a second. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Fuck with my head a little bit. Wait, what? There you go. Wait, what? No, I'm not done yet. No, you motherfucker. God damn it. You're gonna make me do that shit again, you motherfucker. What the fuck? Wait, what? How am I supposed to do this? Oh, I'm stupid. That's nice. Oh my. Oh, you know what the fuck she's talking about. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Oh shit, man. Wait, why can't I go through this bus? You ever have a problem where you can't go through the fucking the train? I feel like that should not be a thing. Am I stuck on the side of the fucking map right now?
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation side, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The Conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Shioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous.
I was just saying if you could go in there. I was like, maybe.
That machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
It's like this, I don't know. I like puzzles. I just don't like too many puzzles. And this shit's just all puzzles. For me. Yeah, I know. It's like, remember where you were at when you did this one thing. It's like, what? Huh? Then you gotta remember to use the fucking ball and shit. Alright, alright. Okay.
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like
I
that,
don't
it's
know.
almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter.
Yeah.
It's everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
I feel like I'm tackling them and shit. Ugh! feel like I'm a fucking football player and I'm tackling the shit out of motherfuckers. You want some of this? Yeah! Yeah! Well, this is giving me hope that the walls are all going to come down eventually. Be you in this scout rifle. I could have swore there was something it wanted me to fucking shock. I guess not. Oh wait, there's a chest over here. Wow, a gun. I mean, they might as well just added a masterwork to the scout rifle as much as I fucking used it. These little orbs. Orb. Bunch of little orbs I've created around the map. I wonder what these... Wait, these are in weird spots. I wasn't even up here. Hold up. What does this mean? What are these for? What are these orbs? Is this a fucking... Are these like a puzzle or something? Like they're going in like a circle type shit. Let me see. Let me fuck around with them. Let's see what... Alright, got one. Got another one. Oh, it's adding time. Hey, let me get up here. Alright, grab that one. Grab that one. I mean, he has that Superman look about him. Trust me, believe me. Yeah, and I'm Bill Gates. Like, talking about the golden age and the collapse. Like, what are even these things? Golden age? What is the golden age? Yeah, these medications are still in the works of being tested, but we're going to have to give it to this guy ASAP. I mean, it was during the 60s and 70s, I presume, is the time frame he was in, so I don't think that medicine was legal. That shit wasn't tested properly. The thing that I liked about Destiny 1 is it was such a fucking game of mystery. Like, you looked at everything and everything felt like it was like, oh, something went down. You know what I mean? Everything looked like something went down and shit changed, and you're like, how did we all get here? Why are people fucking coming back to life and all this other shit? Yeah, no, D1 had a special thing going on for it. I don't know what it was. It was a fucking hot mess, but for some reason that hot mess had something about it. It had a different look and feel for sure. You bitch. These fucking Cyclopses. Yeah, it looks like one shot fucking murders you. Better go find out soon enough. It was gonna set me flying into a whole other room. I also think Destiny 1 was harder to play. Yeah, I remember fucking doing Ballista Arc. And I've heard that shit like 300 times because you get all the way to the end and he would just absolutely decimate the fuck out of you. Yeah, then there was like all those fucking enraging shit and all that. Yeah, it was like, just Nightfalls were fucking insane back then. Like, you would shoot something, it was like you were tickling it the whole time. And then loot was hard to get at some point. Like, exotics were just, like, fucking impossible. Like, you just weren't getting exotics. Oh, dude, I think I got my shit so early on that I didn't realize how difficult it was to get it. And then when I realized how fucking hard it was to get it, I was like, oh my god. First exotic, Icebreaker. Second exotic, Red Death. And I didn't even realize how good Red Death was until, like, after the fact. What the fuck am I supposed to do right now? I need to do something with those platforms, but I don't know where the green shit is. Where's the green shit? I don't know. I just don't know where the little green stuff is. I don't know. Am I supposed to even be over here? I don't even fucking know. I don't mind that. The green stuff. This is the ball thing I don't fucking care for. Really? Yeah, I should have rethought that one. That's not even the fucking problem. I mean, that's a problem. But that's not. Yeah, look at my screen. If you're watching my fucking stream, you can see it. Like, it depends on, I guess, like, what you're doing. I mean, people that don't fucking have that kind of problem. Usually. Oh shit. I don't even know if I was supposed to be in that fucking hole, but I was in there. Gotta get up there again. Oh no, I fell, fuck. Oh my god, I can't fucking get up here now. I know I'm doing something wrong. Probably not even supposed to be doing this shit. Yo, get the fuck up! Shoot me, you fat motherfucker! I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Your foes protection, what? I don't understand what the fuck's going on. Oh, what? Huh? Where is he? I did what I did, but alright. Makes no fucking sense. Oh, found the green stuff when it's over. How the fuck did I even do this without the green stuff? I just did the impossible. Oh, wow. Oh my god. So that's where it took. Yeah. Wow. Think you know a guy. Hello?
That Vex mine was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
That's what she said? I made it in here. Well, I took a shit.
I want to help, but I need to know who you are first.
Child of 3, who swam in their lakes, sweat on their plains, you have always known me.
The sun.
When we woke, we were tied to the planets within the sapient system. We are bound to our gravity wells. The inner 9 understand this arrangement, but the outer 9 see the subtext. Matter is prison, and so we are divided into factions.
Well, yeah, boy, yeah. I was so happy when I did that shit in one fell fucking swoop. Trust and believe. Oh, I was at 0 of 20 of levels for that. I needed 20 levels to get the all the Superman shit, and well, actually no, it's probably more than 20, isn't it? It's more than 20, I think, isn't it? Well, however many it is to get everything, I got all that shit in one go. I got like 3 fucking million XP and it was done. I did like 1 million before, and then when I came back upstairs and it was still shooting and shit, it was like 2 million XP. I was like, yeah, it's done. It actually kicked me out and it asked me to fucking give them feedback. I was like, for what?
Most go haywire. They harness the energy of the 9.
Like, what is your experience of getting a fuck ton of XP? Well, it's been great. Keep it up.
Or an emissary embodies it.
The 9 don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the 9 are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
It kind of sucks that you can't watch people's stuff without actually, like... Yeah, exactly. Because sometimes I want to watch y'all's shit, but I don't want to join at that moment. It's coming from this area, man. It's coming from this area. Show your face! Oh, now I can go through the fucking train. Oh, yeah.
I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the 9's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian.
Welcome to the club!
And how does dark matter relate to the 9? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
I don't know, I kind of like the... I don't know how true the story is for Destiny overall anymore, but I kind of miss the idea of we're the problem. Yeah, it just made for a better story, because it's like it's so uncommon for you to be like, oh, I'm the one doing the righteousness in the fucking universe. And then find out later on you're the fucking problem. You're like, whoa, hold up. I thought I was doing the right thing here, and you're the dickhead. Yeah, because I think that's why I like D1 too. There was a lot of speculation about, like, what the actual lore was for it. It's like we almost created our own fucking lore for the game because we didn't really know, because the shit was all fucked up, and there was all these weird hints at different things, and there was different concept art that suggested different shit and stuff, and it was like, this is fucking interesting. Like, there was all this shit about the Black Garden and stuff. Like, the Black Garden was like a very big thing back then with D1. Yeah. Because apparently the way that shit was supposed to go originally, they ended up changing it or something based on the concept art or whatever the fuck it was. There was definitely a lot of cool shit they were, like, supposed to do and scrapped it because they just had a lot of issues with Activision and losing the fucking story guy and all that shit. I heard the story guy fucking left because he didn't like the way Activision was running things, and he said, fuck it, I'm out. And they had like a half-baked ass story because... Yeah. He left, and then they were just fucked. They were like, they didn't have the story anymore. Like, he didn't finish it. It's like, it's almost like if George R.R. Martin's, like, made fucking, 6 seasons of fucking Game of Thrones, and he was like, I'm out. And now you're like, well, who the fuck's gonna make the last, couple? That was the state of Destiny. Destiny could have been a really crazily fucking, like, I'm not saying that the lore's bad, because I think it's good lore. It's just, it could have been crazy as fuck with whoever was doing it originally. Better watch Wyatt. Oh, now you got something to do while you're here. It starts off slow for the first season or so, but this shit starts picking up. And you start having feelings about characters that you never fucking thought you'd have feelings about. You're like, wait a second, I like this shit? You're like, what is wrong with me? Yeah, it was like the first time I watched the show, and I was like, I can't believe I'm like there's a person that's not really a good person, but for some reason I feel bad for this person. Like, you're like, what the fuck? It never felt like this before. I was like, story writing is incredible to get you to feel that way, because I was like, I'm not usually like that, but I actually fucking felt bad. Got it all figured out. For a whole fucking week. Yeah.
You're carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that conflict pipe. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up listening signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
Oh shit, no! Fuck! No! As soon as I got in there, fucking died. Come on! Oh my god, I'm gonna die already! You're fucking kidding! Thousand miles seems pretty far, but we got trains and something in cars.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, we're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflict pilots.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
fiber. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming.
The Overseer who holds Hourglass Sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Shielding. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Plan. Focusing. So I don't die. Oh shit, I'm stuck.
Why would the Vex need the 9 for shielding? I've seen ability for phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the 9 can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them.
2 more minutes.
Intermediaries.
What it sounds like.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels
1
like to have your
more
autonomy brushed
minute.
aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the 9, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am. Maya's Vex co-opting 9 energy is a bad sign. Even if you stupid little together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind
Wish I
spot.
wasn't allergic to cats.
What
I'd have
happened
one.
that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus.
I'd have one. I wouldn't have like fucking 7. Like people just get a little overboard.
Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change.
Like I never understand why this cat needs a friend, this cat needs a friend. They don't give a fuck about each other. They just want to be left alone. That's what I'm saying. They don't want a companion. They want to be left the fuck alone. They want to have their own shit, not sharing. They're independent. Cats are independent. It's not like dogs. They don't need a friend. No. Pointless. Feel like a fucking hairless cat would probably feel like a fucking wiener. They are. That's another reason why I'm not getting one, because they're expensive. They're probably high maintenance as shit. They probably got a lot of health issues. Well, I kinda did because I was, yeah.
Guardian.
I'm sure my fucking daughter would probably be terrified of them because she'd be like, "What the fuck is this rat?"
We need to reach 3.
My final
It's
tethers
from
just
another
started
world,
snapping.
Daddy.
I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power. The station. It's a lot to walk from.
The Nine's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm
He's
looking
playing
forward to
clean-up
finding
game,
what's
apparently.
left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth
He's playing the
having
wrestling
when
after
over
cleaning up
yourself.
all day game. Trying to make sure everything looks nice for Dylan. He's just doing extra now for Dylan. Look, she ain't saying no though. She didn't say no. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria and the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're
Smells like
simultaneous.
ass. What? I don't know what she said. I just heard something about Preston. I thought I heard something about smelling like ass. I don't know. I don't know what you said. Oh. the Ant Sherry comebacks. Who? Yo, I was like, who the fuck is that voice? You better not be phantom walking through people. They're gonna sue you. Oh my god. Yeah, just wait till you run into the real ones that really fucking feel that way. They'll find a way to track you down. There's a guy on Instagram or something that he specifically does that shit. He like fucks with people on there all the time.
Resistance. You have reached the end, little ghost.
Just like, I can feel when you walk through me. Like, what the fuck? That game is out of this fucking world. I'm upset I had to come here. It's okay, if it blows up, it's not mine, so fuck it, you know what I mean? It ain't my shit, so fuck it. But like someone phantom touched it in the game and it blew up. I don't know what to say.
You aware yourself, Doc, from battle before it ever cuts deep enough.
Aunt Sherry, how you feel about Rocket League not working? Rocket League never fucking works.
It's an airport drone. Get cover. Trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Power of VR chat. This fucking game is so old. I fucked with that when I first got my Quest 2. What the fuck is that? I remember somebody was running around as like fucking King Kong or something when I was playing. I was like, oh, what the fuck? This is as big as a building. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what the fuck they got in there. King Kong? That's got King Kong in there or something. You just look up and see his crotch and shit. You're like, what the fuck? What do they got in there? King Wong? What? What the fuck? Why is it every time I say a joke, you think that's like me fucking like thirsting or something? So I've always done that. I've done that my whole fucking life. I'm enjoying this not worrying about other people fucking shit right now. It's kind of nice. What? You're the one starting with me. Well, I'm glad I could be your enjoyment for today, or your entertainment, whatever. Every time I say something about a fucking wiener or boob, she's like, yeah, I knew it! You need a girlfriend! It's I'm running. Say what you gotta say right now. Well, now we want to know. What do you gotta say? What the fuck? Yep. I wonder what she was gonna say. What even? What are you talking about, huh? I know. I'm thinking about it right now. What could it be? Concerned.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. They always get the future they determine.
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. It could help us retake Seoul.
Yeah, that'd be the right way to do it.
Maybe Chicago. Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Yeah,
They
you
cross
fucking
paths
tell
with
him.
you, Guardian.
You tell him. Yeah. I'm on your side. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there, you know what I'm saying? Wait, Brooke left? What the fuck? I didn't even realize she fucking left. Do I? So they gotta come back and fix it again for more money. That's why they don't make tires that don't fucking, like, you know, get like good tires so they last forever. They do, they just won't let you have them. Those fucking tires they use for like the moon landings and shit, they don't ever fucking get flat. They're designed to never be flattened. So they exist. They just don't let you fucking have them. And if you were gonna want them, they're gonna cost you fucking a lot of money. What do they got on there? Fucking King Kong? Cowabunga, dude. You need a fucking help or something? Heard you need a hero, bro. There's a lot of music, but not a lot of action. Fucking problem, huh? Come on, show your face. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling funny too.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
Lateral. Here we go again. Oh, here we go again.
A door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the
Exactly.
noise and hear our answers.
Because they don't want to be part of this world anymore. They said, I don't want to be saved. There's a lot of little bouncy things. I wonder how this is gonna go. Let's see. This man's gonna get a little relaxation. Fuck the goddamn Cyclops. Fuck that Cyclops.
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully.
It did. Me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Eating ass motherfucker. I call hacks. Oh, cheating. I am Johnny Cage, and I'm retired. Hey, I'm an actor. Like, how am I supposed to fight a guy that shoots lightning, throws blades? I'm just an actor. You went too far, man. He said we went too far. I'm here to make content, fucker. Blah, blah, blah. There you go. How about, oh, mommy? Gimme more.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Destiny 2. We done. G1, you won. We done. Son of a buns. I'm a boo. How you do? One more to be destroyed, and I'm done forever, ever. I'm just kidding. Watch view of my day.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this. This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Puppets wrapped in her wires and the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
I gotta hear this warning voice now. Alright, I'll let you know. Make sure you take a recording, Amber. Send it to me. No bullshit. Yeah, don't send me his deep fucking one voice from voice mod. Oh man. Whoa. Come on. That's good. Good boy. What ChatGPT sounds like.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yo, no! You bitch! What the fuck? Why did I just start dying out of nowhere so fucking quick? No! I don't want to do that over again, you fuck. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. Come on, man. Fucking stupid.
Your line crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
No Diddy?
All in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Oh, and I guess he can't use it now. Man, you guys are rivals.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Oh my god. Someone's hating. You know, I saw him sign on like 3 times today. I figured that's what he was doing. Yeah, he was like, I got an idea. One of my ideas is to piss Dylan off. Yeah, I can't go to sleep now, can you? You're gonna be behind. You were the chosen one, Master King. Let her cook.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down. That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
We've just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Free and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your mind will reach the beyond and know the way. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
New player. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Andy.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less than. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Destruction? You don't need an emissary just for humanity. You need it between yourselves.
Your friend here? With the bad brain? She could not heal this division.
They are manipulating you. Trust my platinum Lodi. They have already taken everything from you.
Irritant. It is still talking. New emissary. If it isn't too forward, you were made by fate for this task. Your telomeres are as melodic as 3 promised. Such handsome boxons. Symmetries that cut quantum strings. Rotation stopping temporal vibrations. Goodness me.
Oh, thank you.
You live by my cause. Called forth the first protein, bestowed lowercase light. Now I beseech you for help.
9. In my time, an emissary was a diplomat. Someone who found common ground. Let me try to be that for you.
Do not offer yourself.
If I can do my part, then that is my responsibility. I know you're trying to help, Ori. But let me be helpful too.
Ooh, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry, people.
Lodi, listen. You deserve Citrus. Please, as painful as it is, the truth is that you can't solve this.
If it's not me and my bosons, it's some other poor bastard. I don't want the Nine abducting somebody even further in the past than I was.
Stop this and save yourself. Move to the tower. Rebuild your life. That's what I'm doing. You can choose who you are. Do not self-immolate.
If I set myself on fire, then no one else has to.
Lodi, no.
Can it, quitter! Emissary, it must be you. There is no other candidate to pull forward for eons. And you, weapon, you know all too well. Even gods sometimes need a little killing. See you, Sunrise.
One second. Ugh. You're back, y'all.
Guardian, listen. I've been churning around why we're all here. Our roles. You and Ikora, like spice, draw a line of warmth forward. But Lodi, he speaks and fog leaves his mouth. Focus. Whatever promise was given to Lodi was a half-truth, preying on vulnerability. He calls for direction through red static. I doubt he even knows where his line leads, or what the Nine would do to him. He can't. If I didn't. He can't understand what he'll become. It's an impossible concept. But maybe if he did understand, he'd offer less friction. Maybe he'd be less cagey with us. I have an idea, but I'll need your firepower. Let's remove Lodi's blindfold. Hopefully, it'll be clarifying for us both.
There is a truth buried in Lodi. I brushed it away like sand. When it stands, a tower above him, the choice is no longer a singular one, but fractal. You'll take this little mirage and make reality with density and silica, and your light. Gather it.
Silica. Sounds like we're missing some Vex ingredients to combine with your light.
Through electrostatic fog, we will ask him.
Isn't that a little forward?
Linearity appeals to me right now.
Hello? Is this... Am I coming through all right?
Lodi, hello. Orin and I had a question for you.
Do you taste the iron as they impart their charge? Is the flavor oxidized or smooth?
You taste iron too. No, oxidized, certainly. I've been noting the changes in alkaline flavor by hour. You absolutely need to tell me more about that.
It is an after effect of your possession. Their voice leaves a taste in your throat. Are you going to tell us why you are here? The choice must be yours, as it was mine.
My organization received a signal and picked up. No one made a deal with anyone.
Not yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
I get it. Under all that, you take me as some poor rube, hoodwinked and knuckled under authority. You're wrong about me. Now, I get the feeling you're speaking from experience, and you think you know what you think you know. With all due respect, I ain't you. But I felt a power there, too. If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me.
I placed a version of myself behind a window to hide my reflection.
What in the almighty heavens is this?
This is what I wanted to show you. A vessel, an avatar of power who was and is Orin.
You're saying the people you used to work for, they'd do this to me if I let them?
They will offer control over physics, motion through time, power without limit, to magnify you past what this body can muster.
What makes you walk away from that kind of gift?
It's not a gift. It's a trade. The strength you gain and the reasons you use it won't be yours, and you won't care. Your will for power.
But you're you again. You left. You can leave, so why show me this?
This is a kindness, because you should know what you're getting into if the Nine are involved. Accepting anything from them is the quickest way to make sure you won't go home. And I don't know how I left. It may not always be possible.
You're saying I might have to turn this down too. Your trade took everything from you, Orin. But they already took everything from me. I see it though. What you're saying? I see it 200 feet tall staring me down. My God.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Do you see how Lodi is being led? A lick line of lashed scars clotting into a chlorine prod. Do you smell it on him? Feel it in his eyes? Stop. 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 I remember the Nine seek your most vulnerable moment, to give yourself freely. They understand when to ask, and when you'll accept. Do you call that a choice? The Nine don't make the rules. They are the rules. As far as they're concerned, volition does not exist. But I know better. It will hurt, but we should tell Lodi. Give him a clearer choice. An emissary is unlike a light bearer. The power doesn't belong to you. Not a gift, like the Traveler's Light. Nor does it exist within, like the darkness. An emissary is an expression of the Nine's will. You wield only what they give you, and only to the end of their wishes. I won't say that Lodi's in danger, but what the Nine might do through him. Proclaiming tongues, dozens. Twisted spoken excretions from timeless blue and violet plasmatic condensation. But which? Which of the Nine? Is it inner or outer orbits? I need to know.
Fluctuations. Were those Vex cleaning the time field up? I wonder what they were trying to hide. Let's get a scan and see what Ophiuchus and Ikora think.
Ghost, Guardian. We took a look at what you sent over, and I think it's incomplete. But it's the next thread I needed. Looks like a Vex cover-up. They were scrubbing information before you arrived, but there's more to be found. Ophiuchus is mapping a scatter plot of signatures that resemble Ghost's scan. You take half, I'll take the other half. We'll see if they turn up a clearer picture.
Ikora, the Vex don't normally worry about their plans being discovered. Why cover something up now?
The attempt to conceal Maya's plans is precisely what worries me.
Time doesn't feel stable here to begin with. It must be easier for the Vex to manipulate it.
In small ways, yes. Though I believe they're more limited here overall. This place is governed by rules even the Vex can't bend. Quarantining the Nine and the Singularity with it. Throwing themselves into dark matter. I think they're trying to build a resistance. Or fabricate one. Maybe they're close to an answer.
That's 2 down. Only 2 more signals to go.
We're not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating wheat from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they?
There's something beyond the Conductor's Vex manipulating the time-space around us. If the Vex didn't cause this, they were drawn to it. We've seen how they react to dark matter. Everything points to the Nine, but this place doesn't resemble the unknown space they've utilized in the past. From what I'm seeing, this mystery looks less like a cipher we're meant to decode and more like a panicked scrawl we're struggling to read. This is a crime scene. We're captured in the gravity of this too. But we still chose to come. Timelessness or not, we're here now. And we've changed set futures before.
Ikora's got a lot to look over here, and we've got one more time field to scan. Let's move, Guardian. Guardian. Guardian, you have one new call.
Guardian, Ophiuchus has produced an interesting development from the data you sent us. There are particles here, caught in each disturbance, that are suspended as a sort of static image. The Vex don't normally work like this. They rewrite something immaculately, as if it had always been that way. But this is sloppy. Too sloppy for Maya Sundaresh and her collective. Whoever did this wasn't worried about covering their tracks. They intended to be followed, and the Vex are sweeping up behind them. I wonder... We've always suspected the Nine existed in a parallel dimension of sorts. We know they're involved in bringing us here. What if we're on the right track, but facing the wrong direction? It makes sense that the Vex would be hunting after a fourth-dimensional being that can slip across time like they can. Maybe the Nine can accomplish something the Vex can't. For now, that's our best theory.
What happened? Get your cutscene. Okay. Yep.
So it's inescapable. Lodi has been set on the path to become an emissary. But I don't know for which one. I'm responsible for putting that in motion. I can taste the tense link between me and him. Acid and capsaicin. Sting and tingling numb. An offering of recreational poison we withstand. That is their ploy. Arm us with knowledge, balanced with the subtle danger of being overridden. It is a straight line, and our changes don't loop into themselves like theirs. I escaped it only to doom him. The Nine are terrible communicators. They don't understand us any more than animals understand the mirage of a photograph's captured depth. They need an emissary. But I found what was at the end of that path, writhing to form language, with no will beyond theirs. Now I know. He will become it. Unless we divert him.
Guardian, I felt that. You found a piece of me, shed. A layer of past choice was malted here.
Orin, what... was that you? What happened?
I clawed my way free of my own flesh. Peeled back the time scale. It's not the only one. And it smells like memory. There is nothing more familiar than scent.
Orin, would finding more pieces help you?
There's a lash in my eye. Yes, I think it will help me. This was the first. Raw still. I remember those nerves and burning lightning. I did not wish to leave, but it had to be done.
What do you mean you didn't want to leave?
It started as sunrise.
You must have been determined to leave the Nine to endure this. What did they do to you?
This is sterile. Embalming fluid and rubber. Chalk taste. Ugh. My intent to stay shed in dead anger.
God damn it. Oy, oy, oy. Uh-uh-uh.
Exiles ahead.
They're picking over her corpse.
I need what they seek. convoluted ribbons and sinew lines to read. I don't mean to be cryptic. This one is mixed with dark matter. I left through a door that was always open, but I didn't leave to be Orin again. I thought I left to bring a message, but there's another reason.
My Glimmer says the Nine let you leave knowing it'd fry your brain. What makes you think they want you delivering a message?
Your Glimmer is worthless. That much I remember. And I know because I am here, so I am needed here.
All this running around, Bungie.
One last fragment into the whole. Oh. Oh. I can form the silhouettes of memories in my thoughts. Like neon outlines of overlapping events and momentary flashes. Like a downpour of beating rain. It's all out of order. These moments buck against the guide rail of chronology. But if I focus, there is one image. There. The image is clear. Of Gaul, my ghost. Zest and sunny sweetness. I don't know where this was. I just see them facing me. Maybe that's where I start. At the horizon. I'm sorry, Guardian. Give me time to bring this mess into order. As things clarify, I'll share them with you. And thank you.
Okay. That it?
What in the hell does your ghost have to do with this?
I don't know. But I do remember he didn't like you.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual. I'm an acquired taste.
Vex incoming.
Gaul. This isn't him, but an idea imprinted on the silica.
You ditched the Nine over a ghost? These little con artists are almost as bad as your last boss.
Hey, watch it.
He tried to warn me about the Nine, and you, Wu Ming. Gaul was kind and good, fresh bred. I told him to go to the city, but he died. He was killed when the light was severed. It was petty. They grabbed the network with careless hands and ripped it from the sky just to free me of my bonds.
Orin, A war resulted from the event you're describing.
They knew I'd send Gaul home, and so they saw our lights snuffed. Such effort. All for one little ghost. The rest to them is causation. Dismissible aftermath.
Yeah, the Nine need water. They divert a river and kill everything downstream. You know it. I know it. I'm sorry they did it to you, too.
Not all of them.
And I've been trying to pay attention to the dialogue a little bit. Figured y'all were gonna get off sooner or later. They always are. Need a shower, 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 shower. Professional caulker.
Ikora, Guardian. Drifter and I had something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort Cloud, a sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. Though I imagine, Orin, you have a different angle on the subject.
I've had my eyes on some of these Vex going haywire, and seems like the dark matter of this place is souring the milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective, and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
Disconnected due to dark matter influence implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is, even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We are dealing with 2 separate problems connected by the 9. Dark matter, which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind or scent. Invisible, but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, that paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift, powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path, too. We're facing this together, Orin. Guardian, there's a growth in the Ionian settlement that the plant life is responding to. This interaction is arresting.
Catlia Rex. Beautiful.
We'll have to send additional researchers for further study of the interaction between trans-dimensional matter and material flora.
Once I can wrangle my proprioception out of the 6th dimension and stop my skin from shifting squares on the periodic table, maybe I'll write you a paper on it.
dark matter doesn't explain the time-lost artifacts we've seen.
It does, in a way. The Nine exist outside of time. When one intervenes in our dimension, it can cause tears in space-time, pull things through. A hole punch in our paper crane.
You have a talent for explaining complex concepts. Have you thought about how you could share what you've learned?
No. I have not been able to cloud through what is next for me.
Knowledge decays if it is not shared, as the Ionians say. What do you miss most, Orin, now that you're not the emissary?
My media file collection. I put so much thought into curating it before all of this. I loved Magpie. Maybe I still do.
Lodi mentioned a collection of pressed music recordings he left behind. I bet he'd enjoy someone guiding him through a few hundred years of what he missed. The time-lost objects we've seen, all of them are obviously from the past. We haven't seen anything yet that appears to be from the future. Orin, can the Nine only pull objects forward in time?
Only forward, never backward. When I was emissary, I knew this truth as I knew my own pulse. The rule of chronal flow is the Nine's oldest, and their cruelest.
No, I'm not done yet. Been doing all these side quests before I go to the main. It's like every time I finish one, like fucking 4 more pop up. So I'm just like, all right, well, yep. Yeah, I'm just like, just do them and get them over with. Cause I mean, I'm probably gonna finish the main shit. I just keep doing the sides because I don't know. It ends up like when I get to the last one and then they all reset again. It's like it ends up at the main quest and then I do the main quest and then I do the side quest again. You don't have to do the fucking side. I think it's all main, and then you could just bust out all the side. But I figure doing it all together makes sense. Yeah,
The Nine
maybe.
on the other side of the altar is connected to the singularity.
Good night, Aunt
But they
Shetty.
aren't one and the same. I don't see why they would seek to create a black hole, but their goals are different from ours. We have no sway over them.
Can you blame me for wanting to try?
Did y'all make a video?
Of course not. We've both been fortunate to learn about the world from the safety of the tower,
Oh.
and to learn about it from underneath our skin.
Then share that knowledge. There's a place and a future for you, Orin. Teach humanity what we cannot learn from study.
A future.
Almost 150
I
now.
would like that.
Almost 150. Light. It's soft cap 150, I'm guessing, and then you can push past if you do. Okay. Time flies. Yeah, might as well. You know, it sucks. You don't want to spoil shit, but I haven't seen half the reads anyway. But because it's not going to be like tradition anymore. Right. Oh. Yeah, but like, wouldn't it take just as long to do it on normal than it is on contest? I didn't know contest mode was any different than like Oh. Yeah. How'd that go? Actually, we did that, I think. Didn't we do it? We did it. Yeah. We got decent. We did decent, I guess. For not knowing shit. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Made it past the first area to get to the first encounter.
I think I've made a mistake. Lodi and I were talking. Now that conversation reeks of sulfur.
That sounds unpleasant.
I should have noticed it sooner, before the conversation spoiled into argument. But I didn't. I pushed him, and he stormed off into the hills. I tracked him to here and set a beacon to signal him, but he hasn't responded. Find him.
Send us his last known heading.
Like we're all gonna do a raid anyway. Fucking how many raids are out? Barely ever even finished fucking some of the old shit. Oh no, I wouldn't. I'm not going to either. Yeah, well, that's not gonna help get through a raid. But the one thing you don't want to be when you're in a raid, you need to have all the brain fucking functionality power you can. No, and it's like those are the like I'll always say it, and I'll never not say it the same way I always say it, is that that's some of the best and the funnest activities in the game is the raids. You get the best weapons, you get all kind of shit. Yep. Yep. You feel good about it, and you help the next person out, and it just spreads like fucking wildfire. Nobody has patience anymore. But like, go watch fucking a goddamn video 30 times, not even actually do it, to learn how to actually do it.
Oren, what exactly were you two arguing about?
The past, what might be.
Yeah, no, they'll make up their own terminology. They might not be able to explain it well.
Instead of what's in front of him. He values service over freedom. I've already made that mistake for him.
He's going through a lot. Maybe we can approach him with a little more tact. Oren, we're here, but I don't see Lodi.
But his scent, lost in time, hanging on brass and polished sand.
Okay. Guardian, I think she means that monument. And next to it, brass and sand must be the time-lost telescope. If Lodi was here, maybe we can get a lead from those.
Oren sent you after me. It's nice to see people get worried when you disappear. I'm not actually going anywhere. I needed to look up at the stars and clear my head, but then the Vex turned up.
Anything we can help with?
Talk this out with me. Oren keeps telling me that I can't go back home. That if I join 3, I'll lose myself. I don't know if I believe that. That who we are before doesn't matter. If it did, 3 could have picked anyone. But it was me.
I understand. Sometimes I feel that way about the Traveler. It has a purpose beyond me. But it chose me. And I chose the Guardian. the choice matters. That it was you matters. Even Orin held on to pieces of herself as an emissary.
That's what the Drifter says. We all got North Stars. Speaking of, you can find the North Star from where you're standing. See it?
Dialogue.
That's the one. Polaris. You know, my father taught me to fly an old Duster as a boy.
Yeah, when you're paying
I was an
attention to
area
it.
surveyor during, well, we often flew at night. Stars were important. My old man used to tell me, nations are built by service. Drilled that phrase. Now, I didn't want to kill anyone, but I could help get a clear view of a target, make sure it was the enemy, and help minimize collateral. Then my eyesight didn't hold, and I washed out. I thought I had my whole career planned out, and then gone in a haze. I flew longer than I should have, finding my way there and home again by the stars as much as my instruments. I remember being worried the stars never looked the same from the ground, but you orient yourself right, and there they are.
You know, it's funny. The more I sit here and play this, and I just think about how it's like playing out, it's like I think back to when I played Borderlands, and a lot of shit in Borderlands was kind of the same way. Like you'd go do shit, and then it's possible you might go through a similar area or something, and a lot of it's just like talking from a distance, like you're a fucking phone or some shit, like they're just talking to you from a distance. But I think the difference is with Borderlands that, you know, like how we were talking about, oh man, it'd be nice to have a bunch of cutscenes. I think Borderlands kind of covered a lot of that stuff throughout, which is what made it such a good game and shit. And then they had so many like weapons and it's so many different perks on the weapons and get better version of the same weapon and you know fight different bosses and shit. You find secrets and stuff. There was Easter eggs to find. Like I don't know, Borderlands and Destiny can be very comparable to each other because they look fairly similar. They play similar in ways, but I don't know. Borderlands has got a lot of other things going for it that Destiny seems to lack somewhere. I feel like the lore is amazing in Destiny. If you're really just paying attention to the storyline, you can see that. But it just doesn't completely show as much in the game as you would hope for. Kind of just like it's lost somewhere. It's not actually showing itself. I don't know. I just remember playing Borderlands and it was like, all right, I'm talking to this guy, and then eventually I meet up with him, and then there's like this cutscene for it and shit. Now we're running around together and doing shit, talking about what we're doing what we're talking about. And it's like in Destiny, I always feel like we're talking, I'm doing stuff, but am I doing what I'm talking about? I don't know. Oh my god, they had fucking so many. Dude, they used to come out with like, oh my god, the DLCs in Borderlands were insane. They used to have like fucking, oh my god, what was it called? Yeah, I mean it was weird. Like they'd be like, all right, this is the DLC, and here's all the packs. Like you know, like you buy the one pack and you know you're getting all these DLCs and that's it. They would do that like 7 fucking times in a row, and you're like, wait, y'all are doing that again, and again, and again. It's like what the fuck? And it's like now there's all this content to play, and it's like I never finished it all. This is so much. You couldn't really complain. If that was the only game you played, you could play that game forever. Like, that game was just nonstop. I just got overwhelmed, I think, at some point with it. And I started playing other stuff and just didn't really feel like I had time to play it because there was just so much shit to do. I don't know. I'm excited about the 4th one. don't want to pay full fucking price for it. I don't know. Guess I'll have to wait and see. That's why I'm not getting it right away. I kind of want to see what happens. See if they just shove it on there by like a surprise or something. Because yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh, I know everybody wants me to play that shit. They're gonna somebody. If I don't buy it, someone's probably gonna end up buying it for me because they're gonna not want me not to have it. They're gonna be like, you need to fucking get this game and play with me. My nephew wants me to play. Rain wants me to play. I mean, I want to play, but you know, I am gonna wait and see what's the prices on it and shit when it comes out. So, and save a little money on it or something. Nah, I just wish they would just took a page out of Final Shape and just did that with everything. Because that, in my opinion, it was like they were doing what they were saying and saying what they were doing. Like that shit made sense to me. Felt very unique. Felt very challenging. I love that like the fucking campaign actually had a challenge to it. Like it was so cool. Yeah. I was like, I'm actually fighting a fucking boss at the end, and it's hard. Like I'm like, not everybody is gonna be able to do this. You know, that shit mattered to me. Like some kind of satisfaction there, you know? It's outside of doing a raid. Yeah, he's been up at all different hours. I've seen him log on. He's working at fucking 3 in the morning. God. What? That blew up. Oh. Yeah, pretty much. I'd be like, yeah, I'm done for today. You guys have me out here at some dumbass hours. Crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, he got his own house. Gotta work hard. Got tabs on everybody. What happened to him? I haven't talked to him in God knows how long. Oh.
Our crew used to joke that we were sighting targets for Orion's next hunt, guiding his arrows to the hearts of evil men. We thought we could make killing fair. I'm not that naive anymore.
Yeah.
But as an emissary, I could still put a finger on the scale. A check. Sometimes that's all you can hope for in the world. To shift it just a bit in the right direction.
That's what I like to think we do with the light and the darkness. They're powerful, but it's who wields them that matters.
Yeah. Probably. Go to DC with her. DC is fucking cool, man. I don't know. Like, got a lot of fucking monuments and shit. Like, you might see it, like, on the internet or something, but it's different when you're actually there. It's like, it's kind of like, damn, someone fucking made this shit. Yeah, I remember we tried to go to Statue of Liberty a long time ago, like, because then, I don't know, I just didn't have as much knowledge on the location exactly, and I forgot it's on a fucking island. So I was like, well, we're not, we were like, can you take us to Statue of Liberty? And the taxi driver was like, yeah, I can do that. And then he fucking takes us to the taxi, like the water taxi spot that takes us to the Statue of Liberty, and I was like, oh. Yeah, I forgot it's in the water, yeah. And then if you want to see it without actually fucking going like somewhere insane, there's if I'm right, if I remember correctly, because I went to New York and I went to a bunch of different spots because I mean, I don't live like terribly far away to go to, in New York City and shit in a way. I mean, it's hours away, but still, it's not like so far that it's like, oh fuck, So I don't know. I wanted to do something with my mom one time, so I didn't drive. I fucking took like a bus, whole ass bus down there. Like we got the tickets and shit. Took one of those Greyhound buses and shit. Went down that way, and they got their own little route they take that gets you there as quick as possible. And you get a lot of chances to see a lot of shit. They drive through all the city and stuff. They drop you off at a certain spot. Like you can pick where you get off and shit, but I mean, we ended up just going around getting Ubers and all the other shit and walking around, and you can walk to a lot of stuff there, Battery Park, if my brain serves me correctly, Battery Park was the park we went to where I saw the Statue of Liberty. I think you see like the right side of her body from there, but you can still see it really good from there. So, I mean, shit, even if that was something you just, I mean, either you do it, I mean, I don't know if you'd want to go back, so I guess that would be counterintuitive, but if you got the urge, if for some reason you got an itch. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but that's a good spot. I mean, if for some reason you decided that, like, if you go back and get her and you're just like, I'm bored, what are we going to do? And you want to just drive back over that way for whatever fucking godforsaken reason. I mean, it's just planning it out. I planned it out before I went. It's always good to plan out your trip to New York before you go. I did that shit for like a while. I was talking to people about it because they've been there, and I was getting suggestions, and I had like fucking maps of the metros and shit. And I didn't even go to metros. I was like, I ain't fucking with that. That shit's complicated as a motherfucker. I was like, you gotta live there for years to understand that shit. So I just took taxis and Ubers everywhere. But I got to see a lot. I took my mom there for Christmas. That shit was fucking. It's a lot of motherfucking people there, but man, that shit's cool as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. At least the last time I went, and that was years ago. That shit was cool. Big ass trees like everywhere. It's like Easter eggs, bro. They put all over New York City. Like you just go down a random street and there's a fucking huge tree with giant ass ornaments on it and shit. And you're like, what the fuck? They might even dress up the statues and shit and all that, Yeah, New York City's cool as fuck too. It's like DC and New York City. I don't know. There are always those places that you should always visit at some point just to be a tourist. There's still a lot of shit in DC I've never seen before. But standing in front of the Lincoln Memorial and looking straight down the fucking water and shit is sick. At the monument, it's fucking cool as fuck. I mean, that shit's awesome. That fucking statue of him is fucking huge. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They filmed a lot of movies here, music videos, movies, like all kind of shit. Yeah. Yeah, they said something. I can't remember what it was. It was something that popped up one day, and it said, yeah, because it's so close, you know? Yeah. Because I mean, it's a good cover-up spot, realistically. It's so much shit going on here that, like, you really don't. I mean, you're like, oh, whatever, it's just another day. There's always something going on here. It's definitely a good cover-up spot to fucking cover your tracks before you go and do something crazy. Yeah, exactly.
My will won't be my own if I choose to accept this new
Yeah,
job.
I mean, I've never really sat down and really watched The Wire, but that was filmed here. The Wire.
Putting others before
People
myself,
love that shit
because
all
I'm
over the fucking place.
That's what I trained for. That's my Polaris. And it's never led me wrong so far. I'll be able to fly a path home not in spite of what I serve, but because of it. If Orin can't see that, then maybe she needs a vacation. Orin can think of me what she wants. No soy monedita de oro. You can't please everyone. But I know what I stand for. I want to be my own messenger. Guardian, Mr. Ghost, I know Orin thinks I'm naive. I hope you don't. A messenger gets to choose how they deliver their message. There's power in that.
I can't remember what the fuck it is anymore though, but there was something that popped up that said something about we had the most monument statues or monuments or something out of any place or whatever. Because we have like a Holocaust memorial here and everything. It's crazy. I think what the fuck did they say? They said they signed. Fuck, I don't know if I don't want to be wrong and sound fucking stupid. I thought it was the Declaration of Independence or something. Some fucking shit was signed here. I can't remember. I gotta look it up. I don't want to be sounding dumb as fuck. Something important was signed here. It's funny, I didn't even know. It was just like it randomly popped up and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Okay, it says, although it wasn't signed in Baltimore, the Declaration of Independence is closely linked to the city's history. I was kind of right. Wrong, but right. You got Edgar Allan Poe. He's got his burial here and shit and all that. And the Baltimore. No, a lot of his shit is based here, Baltimore. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. That's wild. Damn, what the fuck? I'm reading this shit. I don't know if it's right or not, but it says uh his work forced him to move between cities between Baltimore, Philadelphia, and New York City in 1936. When he was 27, he married his 13-year-old cousin. He was 27, he married his 13-year-old cousin. Different fucking time, I tell you. That says January 1845, he published his poem, The Raven. Instant success. Planned for years to journal. And then it says, before it began publishing, Poe died at Baltimore, 1849, age 40, under mysterious circumstances. Yeah, the cause of death remains unknown and has been attributed to many causes, including disease, alcoholism, substance abuse, and suicide. Yeah, but he died here. So that's a big part of the history here too. That's what the Baltimore Ravens are actually named after his poem, the Raven. Yeah, yep. There's a lot of history. They got the school I actually went to had his fucking statue in front of it. Like had a statue of him in front of it and shit. And they always like put stuff on him and dress him up sometimes and shit. Yeah, and it's crazy, bro. It's wild. There's so much history here. Like it's like if you don't look, it's kind of like Destiny, right? Like it's got good lore, but you're right. It looks like shit, but like the lore of it is fucking crazy. Like Baltimore has really good lore. Like it really does. I mean, it's still a nice place to be. Depends on the time of day, where you're at, blah blah, all that bullshit. You know, it's like yeah, it's a rough city, but like it's still I don't know. I grew up in it, so maybe it's different for me, but it's not always that bad as everybody fucking makes it seem to be. I mean, it has a lot of bad. Yeah, 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 pretty much. Yeah, I'm sure there's some history to that too. I'm sure. Yep. And they built all that shit around there. I'm sure that caused a lot of problems in the area too, building a whole ass fucking city and It's still like that, man. There's just like there's definitely different areas that have a lot of low end and there's a lot of high end, and then very weird how it's all separated the way it is, because like there's people that still live in the city technically, but they're all doctors and lawyers and shit, and they're like smacked in between like all these different like ghettos. So they're walking down the street. It's like the people that are walking down your street also could be people that like are from like those low end communities, and they're just like, "Fuck it, bro! Like, you make fucking $300,000 a year, like, and they're gonna take a chance on you." You know what I mean? Not like, I mean, it's just wrong place, wrong time type shit. You know? I feel like that's kind of how it is, because I used to walk the streets all the time, and it's not like it was like every fucking day I was having an issue. You know?
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
The position of emissary is not a comfortable one. Hanging between a mess of secondary colors caught in a minor key. The Nine need emissaries to understand humanity. Their subjective reality is fundamentally different from yours. Lodi is trapped in the present participle, becoming, transforming, beginning to hear the stretch of magnetic fields, learning to bear the touch of the Nine like acclimating to lightning strikes. The Nine don't understand plain, mauve disgust, how we react to the changes they put an emissary's body through. My choices and the pain they brought me are my own. I'm not Lodi. His pain, his choices, his changes, gerund again. He is wrestling with them. Have patience with him, now and in future.
They love giving you the same hand cannon fucking 8,000 times. Oh my lord. Like, I thought it was cool and shit at first, but it's like after getting it like 800 times. Alright, go. What you doing here? What you doing here, game? Like, if you don't get a god roll in this hand cannon, like, I don't know what to say. Got it way too many times. Oh my god, did I actually finish all the side quests? Hey. Yeah, you would, you know, if you hear all the conversations, you would think we were like number one, but yeah. See, the thing is, the problem is, Maryland gets a bad rep because of Baltimore. But like Maryland is not fucking bad, and not even all of Baltimore. It's like I'm not gonna say Baltimore's not. It's not gonna say it's not bad. I'm not gonna say it's fucking absolutely the most dreadful place in the world to live. I'm not gonna say that because I just don't think that's true. Dude, I used to tell people where I lived online a long time ago, and they would be like, "Oh my God, how do you even survive?" It was bad. Yeah, certain people like would fucking yeah, dude, it's known. People know about it. Like it's very known across, especially if you were like a sheltered fucking kid that lived in the boonies and did whatever. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Make sure you look by year. Or they'll give you every year. He's like, do I want to get? I don't know. Maybe I'm blind to it. I don't know. Oh God. I just, you know, it's a place where you just. I don't know. I think that's where I learned to like mind your fucking business. I think that's like rule number one. It doesn't matter what the fuck's going on. Just mind your goddamn business and you'll be fine. That's at least part of it. That's a part of it. Like one little dot for some kind of crazy person out there. It's just one guy out there in the wilderness. Oh yeah, we've dealt with our fair share of property damage in the past when I lived with my parent and shit. Yeah. I mean, it's a hit or miss. Like I said, usually when you mind your business, people don't tend to really fuck with you too much, but it's still gonna happen. I mean, I used to mind my business all the fucking time, and then every once in a while I'd have an issue, and I was like, oh, well, I guess you just can't avoid it all the time. Fortunately. I mean, the stories my aunt was telling you was prime example. They were literally always stories of me and my cousin just minding our fucking business, playing outside in the neighborhood, and then just so happened that we were running around the block at the same time. A couple people were up to no good, and we just collided in the same space at the same time. Bad timing.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical.
It kind of makes me nervous.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing? Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionian safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. Don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have
We got heart.
on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, hero. Go!
It's like if you were playing a video game and you know what I mean? Like you're like, this is level 1, this is level 2. Well, this is level 50. You might need it. This is like endgame.
Boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi, the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly. Bunkers, or even a cavern system.
No, their infrastructure wasn't built to handle any kind of fallout. Even if they could survive, the explosion would trigger the Singularity's expansion. Kepler gets vacuumed.
If that happens, all of Sol goes with it. Outer orbits, inner orbits, we're all extruded.
What is? Well, they said that like there's a lot of that people in Alaska are very depressed. It's like the most depressing place to live in the world. Or at least in the United States, anyway. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. I just see flashes. Brooklyn? Everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Alright, man.
Lodi! We're running out of time!
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. 3, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection! Lodi! Ori! Find cover! We're on our own.
The Unknowable God doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat. node left, hero.
Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. Three won't talk, won't help. They just show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, But I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora Ray so badly, then here I am!
There you are.
Your will is your own.
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
down again. How stable are the Ionian's power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionian's generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Fucking spawning just to get the shit shot out of me. Great. I'll say if we ain't 150 at this point, I don't know what to say. Get them legs up to 50 now. God damn, it's late. All the show would be done by now. Look. I don't know. Is there gonna be a part 5 to this? Day 5 to this shit? God damn.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So it was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Right. What it is. Is this it? $27 to $31. I think we're getting there. I mean, we gotta finish it, man. Don't want to be tired, but fuck it.
The 9 want to talk. Formally, and they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yay. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. Aye to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative!
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Wasn't it just up there? Open this? Oh yeah, I can open this. Very nice. Oh, 162. How if I do? Right. Now we're kicking. I mean, now we're cooking. Kicking. What the fuck?
Guardian, you have 1 new call.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Well, hopefully this is the last and final mission. We can be done. I would think if I'm at 27 of fucking 31. Cutscene, perhaps? No? Okay. See what I'm at now. 28 of 31. 29, 30, 31. 3 more.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Turned him into fucking... whatever the fuck that shit's called. Brain's not braining because I'm tired now.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
Bran, that's what.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity. The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes
Oh
backward.
my god.
3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Am I missing? Oh. Oh, I think I need to go back and get. The only thing that makes sense right now. Right. Try again, I guess. Oh yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. And we keep it in moving. Am I missing something again? Oh yeah, I am. That. I'm a fucking head spinning right here. All these damn puzzles. Oh shit. Oh my god. That was almost bad for business.
Not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance.
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
There's no way, bro. Where the fuck is this shit at? I'm stuck. Oh my god, I was about to say. God damn it. Dude, I don't know. There's like no more of that shit somewhere I can. I mean, it wasn't possible. Hmm. Come on, stay up there. Stay up there. Oh my god. I did. Normal way. Hopefully I can do it without the fucking one shit. Oh my god, did I do it? Go, let's go. What the fuck? I can't use my super. Oh shit. I couldn't use my goddamn super. I got one of them, fuck it. Problem.
nearly an eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
Who more than any number can count? Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
I don't know what's exactly happening right now, but approach the security. Well, this opened up for a reason, so I must need to use this to get there. Where it is, don't know. Yeah, we got some options over here. Noticed before. Can't do that yet. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go the other way and then go. Come on, where the fuck is this thing? God, it's almost 5. Gotta time that, I guess. Fuck. Go in there, get the green shit, knock that shit out the way, then they... That's my guess. There's the green shit. So I was right. God, I was. Oh my fucking god! You're kidding, bro! The fuck? Killing me with this shit. Oh my god, I'm glad I timed that right. I like that. That was cool. Good job, Bungie. I like that shit. Another fucking boss fight with a bunch of that shit going on. Ugh, please no. Oh, I was supposed to go up there. Got it. Oh, you dumb. feel like I'm supposed to launch up there and smack it.
Exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Damn, how much fucking longer is this shit? They made this mission fucking extra. I should have just waited. There.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
With pleasure. I think that's what you would say. Of course, the ball's gonna be in here. Fucking love it. Ball in. Are we gonna do the other thing too? Hey.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch. Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
What am I supposed to do here? Oh.
from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the Event Horizon home. Killer's carcass has not its entire. Face me, weapon of the night! As I incomplete, false, trickster, deathless,
Oh shit.
the servitors, whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the silver merit. We must rise to become.
Oh, give me up, give me up, give me up.
This is victory! was a house. You made me. I always triumph in the grand design. The quest conspires against us, my exiles.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the Hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The Hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others. What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Lines open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Alright, what do you want me to do now? Goddamn, can we be done? Finally.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the Nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth...
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
Turn into the ball? Do they just like I don't know. Board up top. I'm gonna try to take the fucking thing up, but I didn't see the ball. Here I am.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the Nine to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, Weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The Hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. That'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, Weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
Ability to track down an exotic weapon, increase your challenge and reward with stable mythic difficulty. Delve into the corners of the Kepler to uncover mystery. Collect material. Focus and protect the Drifter Dark Matter extraction operation. Oh, would you look at that? Gauntlets. Have space? Ow. Gimme. Get from the 9. Focus gear. The altar. Ooh. Things on it. You're 4. Base stat, enhance, multi-perk, and trait. Alright, enhance trait, multi-perk. Oh. Mods magazine, barrel, origin, cosmetic, unique ornament, hollow chip. Requires enough. Okay. Well. I'll put it easy. That legend. This like just changing the world to the new shit, I guess. That's sweet. Alright, well, I'm not gonna think that's it. I'm not gonna go any further. It's fucking 5:31. So I think we beat the whole story. We have this exotic thing now. See, we only got this now. Yeah, we fucking beat it. Let's go. I only made it to level 14 on the pass. How about that? Won't hear it. Oh, what's that's awesome. Oh man, come on, Bungie. Oh, make it look cool. That's me out. Whoa, bro. That's fucking crazy. That's something. Hey. Alright. Check out my new exotic. Leon projectiles deal increased damage the further they travel. Eventually fracturing, scorching. Yeah. Okay. Well, gonna break this down. Alright. Alright, guys. I don't know who's still watching. If you're still here, appreciate you for watching. It's been a long ass stream. I'm not anticipating for it to be this long. But got it done. It's done. So now I gotta fucking do these long ass streams. Alright, cool. That being said, guys, appreciate you for watching. I'll see you on the next one.